Hello! I sound... Nope, I sound right. Okay. Hello, everybody! Hey! I fucking love Kimple's hello emote, it's so good. Whoops, not that one. There we go. Wap, bap, 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 bap. Wap, bap, 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 bap. Wap, bap, bap, bap. Your face hurts? Yeah, I think I read that. God, I love the music in this game. Just jam out with me for a second. Oh, so good! Okay. Let's continue where we left off. It's the newest one, but it's set in, like, Ace Attorney's past. Excellent work, Ryu-chan. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time! It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you looked so hot. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes were popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth, as opposed to something else. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started to find inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it! It's terrifying! It's terrifying! If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom ever again! Oh, you poor baby boy. Look at the title of this game. You're screwed! Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start! Dr. Wilson wasn't alone! There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along! Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Oh god. I see where this is gonna connect later. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Do you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up. I didn't have much time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Ha, I guessed right. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you makes an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you've planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all that they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that might have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, that makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend or worked through the worst crisis in his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. Yep, I believe in that kind of person. That's a good man. Whoops, sorry. What? What are you saying, bro? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Don't look at me with those eyes. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to the case.
To think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at Attourney, and it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against.
The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to the extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool in their disposal to quash your case. Why not squash? Okay. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you!
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
She just backs away mid-bow.
Recess is over! Please make your way inside of the courtroom at once!
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a real decisive blow. Before those old fossils know what hit him.
Okay. Kazuma.
What?
Thank you, really.
What for?
Everything. Well, if you hadn't said you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I'd have already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's just the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely can't afford to lose. All right then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street.
Date?
With a large portion, of course. I'm worse than Hackney is. Or at least, Hackney embodies one of the worst shipping parts of me. Violently so. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Archie, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under a rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down our nation founders?
Breaks down in our nation. I'm not crazy. That's a mistranslation, right? Like, you wouldn't write. I don't know.
Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, and then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryu-chan.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this a Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friends know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
These fucking guys.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder, too. But standing here right now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Well said, Ryu-chan, despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from the Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency!
Oh, she's got a swan hat. Oh, she's got a swan tail. $5 says the breakdown will have the swan come to life.
Well, isn't it? Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
How many handsome/beautiful have shown up in the game so far? Virtually everybody, except this one. Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea. I'm pretty sure that's kind of racist. Is that true?
I'm sorry, is that true?
No idea.
So,
Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation to the court?
Oh my gosh, he's doing the hand thing. You can see he's doing like the fucking Japanese hand drum thing. How did I do his accent again? It was... Oh, of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at
yes, we all know about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true?
No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your power of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
She's literally got a mask. Oh, God! Dear God, she speaks in cursive! I'm doomed! Oh, she's gonna pretend not to know this language, isn't she? And that... Oh my God.
Je peux se faire maruf tête. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a translator situation. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in UMA University's medicinal faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people.
Okay, so she speaks English.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. It really did look like it should be French. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? She says yes.
This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. I want to know if that was on purpose. If it was on purpose that it didn't show him translating for like the few bits that it doesn't, or if it's just doing that for like brevity's sake. What do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Ooh, her dress is pretty.
Order! Order in the court! Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Yeah, we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement that's not totally because she's literally the fucking murderer!
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight that you have described. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I could not have been the culprit.
Yes!
Such a condemning... No, I didn't have any argument with the professor at all.
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and who's wearing a black outfit with black hair and black eyes. And look at this Snow White angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryu-chan. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying! Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took the statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses are completely worthless. However, well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere but about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Really? Not her giant fucking hat. Or under her dress. Nowhere to conceal a firearm. Holy fucking shit.
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Pretty much, yeah.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden the weapon can be shown. This is moot.
Guys, you hear this? Go into court, have like one of those like trench coats with 600 pockets. If they can't choose the right pocket, they can't charge you for murder. I don't think it's gonna be her bosoms because the design is like a buttoned, closed, like dress. I don't think that's gonna be anything, I don't think that's gonna be the place. I'm pretty sure it's either her hat or her dress, but probably her hat. Hi, Lulu. Whatever you get here. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
Ugh, that's ridiculous! If only I was allowed to lift her dress, I could prove it.
Buddy, I'm so sorry. Don't think of anything rash, Vinio-chan.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we'll need to pull her testimony apart. She's smirking. The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency!
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Yes! After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
You don't keep up with the latest fashions in Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? No. Ugh.
A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in a victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would get lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier.
That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that makes all perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic! A shining example of the English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
Gosh, it's like a Japanese person looking at a fucking Western weeb. Like I imagine that's what this is exactly like. So you've both arrived at the restaurant. What's happened next? Yes! I'm pretty sure it's his sense of justice is moving those ribbons around.
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he had just had a tooth removed at the Hada clinic, correct?
That is right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss oh God. Was Miss Breast aware... Miss Breast aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
That is right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left.
Nope.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience.
I already know what the contradiction is.
To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident.
It's the picture where it shows that he has, like, where they said that it was just his meal. They swapped either the chairs around or where the, like, plate was. Like, that's already an inconsistency.
Have no fear, my dear lady. I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That is right, other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but they had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. There's also not another glass! Yeah, and he's facing away from the table too.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
I want to say it's... I think I can get away with saying it's nothing. Nah, fine. It's meaningful.
That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
I didn't think that he would just say this. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defendants called for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, sidestepped, counsel.
I love how his, like, eyes just steadily widened in, like, fear. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. Oh my gosh, look at Ted. That is cute. I secretly have an aesthetic where masks move to emote. I love it.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that. Ryu-chan. I ordered a beefsteak. Oh, I don't need to repeat this.
So both you and Professor drank this carbonated water, did you?
Yes. Being the waiter, I poured 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember
Except you're actually a detective.
And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett? The lady says she heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world.
Yes, that's true.
What the frightful place is the lady's opinion.
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in the Great Britain. Now that's frightful.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? Agreed, man. Did I have a crush on Tuxedo Mask? Personally, I never got a chance to actually really watch Sailor Moon as a kid. So no. But I do like his design, and I took... there were several characters that I had inspired off of his design when I was growing up. Yeah, I'm sure I would have liked Sailor Moon too. I just didn't get a chance to watch it. I either had no idea where it was or I never caught it while it was airing, because that was... When I was watching shows like that, like on TV, I couldn't... We had very few channels on the TV, and sometimes I couldn't wrestle control to watch it, if you catch my drift. My parents got to watch Frasier and Monk. And to be honest, I'm totally cool with that because Monk was hilarious. And I liked Frasier too. But Monk especially. True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Like, I could barely catch, like, One Piece or Yu-Gi-Oh! On, like, 4Kids. Or Pokemon on, like, Cartoon Network. It was very rare for me to be able to actually use the TV. Because I had a big family, and everyone wanted to use it. His fucking face is so, like, it's just, bruh. Somehow I feel like something's out of place in what she's saying. Probably, it's a blatant contradiction. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was also on 4Kids. Monk was a detective show, yeah. Yes! I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did is, when I noticed him, was go over to say hello. Please do not get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing the retort at you, though. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must all speak English. Oh, God. Oh! Okay. This is definitely how... God, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I have had talks to Asian, like, Japanese people before who had to deal with, like, overbearing weebs.
Is that so?
Hi!
Hello.
Hi! So, you just missed that, like, I think what's happening right now is that the translator is refusing to translate the, like, lawyer's question to the witness?
Ah.
Oh, you're cutting out a lot, love. Are you, like, on mobile right now or something?
Hold on one sec.
Okay. I'm a munch on my pizza. Chat. What's your stream snack? I want to know what your stream snack is. Let's eat together. Sun chips? Cookies. Ooh. Honey butter chips? Water? I mean, true, man, true. Water is sick. Oh yeah, Masashi? Oh my god. Dude, bro, are you hungry? Because if you're hungry and you have a boot on, ask for help. It's a it's a human, like, what's it called? You need it to survive. Just ask for food. If you can't get food, you just get it yourself. I'm sorry, ask for someone to help you. It's much better now, Lulu. Thank you.
Yes, my voice mod decided to break a little bit, but I'm good now.
Yeah, and mine does that too sometimes. Did you see what Musashi said?
I did, and I also, though we've seen Lucian sooner than we've seen Julie, because I've been with Cord.
Yes. But I mean,
technically Julie has as well, but
but
Quispy is busy.
I'm a very busy person.
Yeah.
I wish I had enough time to do every RP that I wanted to.
Yeah.
But Musashi said that he was thankful for the RP that he had with Lucian because something that he learned from him saved someone's life today.
Woo! What'd you learn from Lucian that actually helped us see?
So, Lulu. You get every male character, I get every female character.
God damn it, I didn't realize that this was the fucking ploy.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I can voice them
No,
all.
I'm here for it. I walked into this. I guess I'm here.
Okay.
Dear Lord. I got tricked. No, none of you understand. Chris is like, so you come watch me play, you know, come hang out. She was actually just trying to save her voice the trouble.
No! To be honest, the voice is like the third reason for why I wanted you to do this.
Oh yeah, I see.
The first is that I love you and I miss you. And the second is because you're a lawyer and I want to hear you rage.
I'm contractually obligated to tell you I'm in fact not a lawyer. And
right, you're not a lawyer. You're not.
I'm a
but,
paralegal.
You know, yeah, you're paralegal. Sorry, my bad.
So I'm only giving you advice on my limited scope of the law, and if you need to actually speak a lawyer, you should actually talk to a lawyer in your state or province, you know. But, you know.
Sorry for making you have to say the legal thing you have to say.
Yeah, every time.
I'm sorry. I actually feel bad. It sounds like such a sore thing. Like, annoying
I've
thing
rehearsed
to say.
it. I've literally rehearsed it.
I can hear how rehearsed it is. That's why I bet it's annoying.
It's just because I have a lot of friends who are like, oh, Lulu, you know law. Let me ask you a question contrary to what you may know, and hope that you give me the best advice you can on the entire situation. Look, bro, I know some law, but I'm not gonna tell you I'm the be-all be-all of anything ever, because that would be legal advice and bad.
Okay. First.
But yes, I know enough law to shred this game to pieces, and that's all that matters.
Yes. I technically read this line, but I kind of want you to read it too.
Oh god, I hate this already. Mostly because the second part.
Yeah, that's why!
Alright. Just English is the future. We must all supuku igurushi.
I got the main two boys. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman.
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink.
And the next time you got up after that.
Was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave.
She's smirking. She knows. You don't have to say anything in green.
Okay.
Yes!
Steal a drink.
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun!
And like I said, there's no point repeating that assertion over and over! You stupid sussy baka!
Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side.
Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had the gun in your hand. Hold on, is this the judge?
No, this is the prosecutor.
Okay. I was about to say something really, really upsetting. Okay. You had the gun in your hand.
Well, yes, that's true, but... all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes! There was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. The highly suspicious lady over there.
That will do, you dirty run scoundrel. Alright, look.
Dirty?
Yeah?
Okay. I'm a rant for a second.
Alright,
just
I'm gonna
because
eat my pizza.
none of this is proper. Because you have a witness on the stand. You have the defendant speaking at all. Without his... Is he pro se?
Yeah, he's representing himself.
Who's the person next to him?
The person that was trying to represent him, which was his best friend, who was already, like, joined onto the case kind of, like, much earlier than...
Oh my god.
Yeah. And they were just like, okay, so we gotta confirm if you actually want this guy, and he was just like, nope, I'm presenting myself. So he's just sitting there to give advice because he's actually
There is a witness on the
lawyer.
stand right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Anger. Alright, your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy.
It seems to me that your accusation is as baseless as ours.
What nonsense. The lady is merely stating what she saw.
This bitch.
And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Yes! It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it?
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
The guy who lied in court before, by the way.
You verified it?
His eyes are darting from place to place like he looked over her skirt.
Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon.
I X to doubt.
I distinctly remember her saying, I'm not. Oh, she said, did she? Obviously, that means it's foolproof. Well done.
Don't you know, Lulu? Ladies can't lie. They can't do that. They
Also-
can't hurt people or fart or poop.
That's not a variable fact. Also, is he meant to be the translator?
Yeah.
But he's also a witness.
Yes, and he was also someone who threatened two other witnesses into silence and,
But he's
Was
so he's a
caught lying.
translator and the witness.
yes.
And on the stand with another witness.
Yeah, there's two witnesses on the stand.
Oh god. Okay. I just remember saying I'm not.
Also, no, he didn't look up her skirt. He just asked her, and she said no. That's all you did. You just asked her. Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. Oh, that's so rude! I can already call it now. No.
No.
Oh, wait, whoops. Why on earth not?
The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter.
Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps?
Think what you will. That's actually a pretty good point by him, because sometimes police do need permission to probe further, and that is not on the prosecution side. That is just a fact of law. Though Japanese and American law is probably different. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts. Fair
In
play.
other words, he wants evidence.
The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. Is it a Japanese university?
Yeah, she's... Wait! Oh, I see where you're getting at! Why can't she speak Japanese? Well, I guess in theory if there was a translator there, then it's possible, but like...
She's giving the speech.
Yeah, but like, so what would happen is that she would say things and then the translator would go and then back and forth and back and forth. I've seen it happen before, but...
Debatable.
Yeah, it's debatable. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there.
Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she is in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
As though she had a choice? I'm sorry?
Right? Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. Why are you fanning yourself if you're confident?
It's because, like, rich people have people to fan himself, so he's living the dream right now. Also, he has very Linux dialogue.
Yes, he does. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you.
Especially this!
I mean, at least he's honest about who he is. Oh, shit, that's funny.
So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out-and-out, totally totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's a very elegant, refined, young and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. Oh god, I'm so used to saying Japan for these games. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. And that's why you're...
Wait,
you're
are they
the
minors?
bottom. What?
Are they minors?
No.
Okay.
See, look, they got this badge on there with this justice scales.
Okay, I thought they were like minors.
No, they go
Like
to law
under
school.
the age of 18.
Oh! That I don't know. I'm assuming they're
college
going
students.
through
Okay.
college students, yeah.
I was about to say, because the way they were talking about their school uniforms, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, college students still get school uniforms, if I recall correctly, in Japan. Or at least prestigious places. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see is...
What? Are you fucking stupid? Okay. The first thing to do is to press her on any statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you. His fucking eyes.
I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination.
So he has a weapon in a courtroom. I'm sorry.
He does!
So many things.
He does! I just realized he does.
He just has a fucking sword on him. At a murder trial!
Ooh. How do I look at... It's not E. Yes. Whoops, I didn't mean to fuck. No. Hold on. I don't remember how to look to review evidence.
History? Or,
No. It's maybe? I remember it being a finger buster somehow. But E is present! I don't think it's E! How to get to the court record? Wow. How court record?
Q is press.
Q is press. E is press. I
says
don't
on
want
the
to press
bottom.
E. You guys are freaking me out. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the controls. Oh my gosh, it is E. What? That is so infuriating.
Present takes you to the court record, apparently?
It does, yeah. I've realized that now.
Oh, okay.
It's just I have to be careful not to press R, that's all. Where's the second glass, motherfucker? They removed the second glass to make it seem like...
Was he shot in the chair turned around?
Yeah, she claimed that the crime scene wasn't changed, which is false. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I know what I have to present. I'm pretty sure. Come on, man. Come on. Hey. Yeah. There's only one glass.
Yes!
Oh, was that the wrong one? That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print.
Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, it's odd, very odd.
Dear me, what's odd is this defense's inability to express itself.
Ryu-chan, what about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
Cheers?
Miss Brett told us that and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
That's the judge, by the way.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia? It's a court. What the fuck do you mean, What? That's all court is! What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make of the case?
Objection!
Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But then there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only 1?
And he said himself that he remembered pouring 2.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try and hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
Why would you do that?
Good gracious.
Sorry.
There, as I showed the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Didn't she just admit to perjuring herself?
Yep.
What do you mean this is of no consequence at all? That's perjury!
Oh, please!
We must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes! Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? Who could blame her with tampering with evidence?
That's absurd!
Oh, really?
I just realized I'm making you read the most infuriating parts of the dialogue.
Fine. So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
Mischief, 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 mischief,
Mischief.
What? No! This can be put down to mischief?
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. She has no pockets!
You have a purse, maybe?
She doesn't have one either, I don't think. Oh, she's
It would
claiming she
seem
has
that she
a
slipped
handbag
it
now.
into a small handbag she was carrying.
A place where one could keep a gun, perhaps?
A place where one might keep a concealed weapon, mayhaps?
Oh my fucking god.
It's all coming together now, isn't it? A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass had absolutely no bearing on this case.
Uh-huh.
This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
What?
I'm sorry. This student is trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, as if that's a problem. Interesting. All right, go ahead. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Hell fucking no! Oh my god.
I actually don't have an issue with the judge in that matter, because he's basically just saying, yeah, we've gathered that that is in fact an element of the case, but that specific matter doesn't need to be discussed anymore, so let's move to the next fact.
Well, I don't know really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to show that it has some deeper significance.
Exactly.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's...
The fucking handbag, bro!
Mm-hmm.
Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you said?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
Exactly. You're right.
Well done, partner. I have pizza in my mouth. Good job.
What are you insinuating, you vile black girl? Excuse you? Are we not Doria?
No more
You
he
vile
is.
black girl.
Never again. It's really simple. A gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga!
Yes?
Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir. I did not.
As I thought.
Wait, I'm sorry. He's an inspector, too?
Yep. Well, he was an undercover inspector.
Gotcha. That's a rabbit hole. Okay, keep going.
Yeah, like why the fuck he was signed there in the first fucking place. Anyway.
In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No! Why do you react like that?
Welcome to Phoenix Wright reactions. They have freak out
Order,
moments.
order. It's pretty great. What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Archie? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time?
You were even totally chill with it before.
He's still a prosecutor, I guess. Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable... Oh my god. Never mind. Forget what I just said about him being a prosecutor still. You are awful at your job and never should have ever been in this field. Uncomfortable actors.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, bro?
I'm sorry, he's the department chief?
Yep.
I hate this place. What? He's bleeding.
Yeah, he coughs up blood. He says it's a normal thing.
Oh, okay, that's...
And he went undercover in a restaurant.
And he's the department chief, okay. Why is the department chief going undercover? Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the right now I don't. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way?
I had to think the student lawyer, really. Oh my god. Surprise evidence is not a real thing! I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. Oh, this always kills me. That right there, by the way, everyone, is when this trial will be put on hold and continued out for 2 months for the rediscovery of all new evidence. Just saying. This photographic print. I hate it, Mega. I hate it. This print is a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. If you thought it was prudent to take immediately after the shooting, wouldn't you think you would have submitted that into evidence?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
It's almost like the gun's in her hat.
Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun aside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there is nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Okay, so this guy's obviously, like, deplorable, but, like, I love this smile. This, like, stare. It's very intimate. And very gentle and warm.
Very, very intimate in the serial killer way.
Kinda, yeah. Makes me think of Stark.
Yeah. Order.
Wrong?
Inspector Hosonaga, you submit that print as evidence at once, as you should have. Ages ago.
Something about, like, cold, emotionless people, like, showing, like, that kind of, like, emotion. Like, a very gentle, subtle one is just...
It's good.
It's very good.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
Okay.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel.
This means they're telling me to look at the evidence before I get locked again.
Just want to say, just so you know,
What is this?
it's not the judge's place to stop cross-examination. It's between the two counsel. But
What is this?
What is that? That is a bull tattoo. Oh, actually, it's something in the shape of a bull.
Yeah, why is that there?
That seems important.
Yeah, it's probably going to be important later. Maybe not right now.
Also, when was so the picture was taken
After the incident.
after the incident? Wasn't the gun already out? They said he found the gun, right? Or are they saying that the murder weapon was hidden?
Okay, so there's two guns. One that our character picked up right before the shot actually happened, and one that she used to kill the guy with. In theory, I'm guessing that's what happened. Maybe there's another surprise element to the case, but I'm pretty sure
if this is the time period, I think it is. There are wrist defenders where they literally just pop their wrist out and you have a 2-shot revolver on your hand.
Also, yes, I got Lulu into this, Chrissy. Duh.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. The photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied there is no longer any room for doubt in the matter, and I must make my ruling. Indeed, there's only one logical conclusion. The pathetic Rudy slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. This is where, as the judge, if this were American law, he would rule in your favor anyway, just because reasonable doubt is the standard in America.
Yeah, no,
And
in this,
you've presented enough reasonable doubt that they can't say for certain that it's you or her. And right now, it's actually the prosecution's fault for even bringing this case forward without the proper evidence.
Yeah.
No. Why must it be a guilty until proven innocent system? Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in the worst situation than I was at the start.
Oh, you know it's bad when even your friends like, fuck.
The wind stopped. No, not the wind.
Oh god,
Oh,
I didn't notice until you pointed it out. Now I'm scared. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Reno-chan. Now the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it?
Is it down to closing arguments?
Ari, thank you for the 20 months! Full streak! I love you!
Hey, Ariana.
I'm in a place that you can join if you want to, Ari.
I must say, you put up quite the fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. That is a blood in the water shark's attorney sort of line there. Except you're an awful attorney, so you shouldn't be saying that. You're definitely chaff.
Same to you, Chrissy.
You're wasting your time. There is no need to defeat true justice. Oh god, that hurt saying. You really did give me the worst lines.
I did.
A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell that I'm going to wrongfully imprison you in for 5 years, so that you may then sue the government, win like $37 million for wrongful imprisonment.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit?
Happens all the time, buddy. Wait till DNA evidence becomes relevant. Maybe you'll get out.
And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Cosmo.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hello.
What? Is there really no chance of turning this trial around? I'm sorry, whoops. Is there really no chance of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for this trial to continue. It's her fucking hat! Ah! Anyway.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. No closing arguments?
Nope.
So wait, is this the tribunal thing that I saw when I was briefly before? Are they actually still in tribunal? Or is this like a proper hearing with like a bench trial?
This is like the final stages, whatever that means. I don't know the legalese, I'm sorry.
Very fine. Bench trial means just the judge, the prosecutor, witnesses, and defense counsel. This is a secret case. Okay, yeah. That was my issue from before. I was just making sure I understood.
Okay.
Seems we were able to report.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you didn't.
No, you're fine. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. Ooh, he's getting bribed. Absolutely getting bribed.
I actually don't think he is, judging from like prior dialogue that you missed. It's just that he is a huge Britain simp.
I see.
Also, hi, Chrissy.
Hi.
Do you want to voice people, or are you just chilling?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Okay. Because I think it's funny, you'll voice both of the witnesses.
Oh, okay.
Because making Lula read the dialogue that makes him angry gives me joy.
Wonderful.
That smug little.
Ryosuke Naruhodo, having considered all the evidence. Yes.
He's not even saying objection, he's just saying yes. Wait! Your Excellency!
Here comes the wind.
The wind has returned. This is it.
I don't think you can rule in this case yet.
This amateurness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling.
Also, yeah, pretty much what Musashi said.
I gotcha. This is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
That is fairly true, yeah.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As a photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. There is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then the ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Holy fuck.
The blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print.
Look at this photograph.
I think it's what you think it is, actually.
Yeah, the bull.
Because it's such a big detail.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about?
Also, if I were the defense in this case, I would request that bag to be presented in person. Because a photograph doesn't show if that bag doesn't have an inside portion other than that outside
true.
mesh.
It also could just not be her bag.
That too. Well, it shows the handbag the gentleman was carrying on the day in question. There could be no problem with this evidence.
Huh. What if that's not his body, but like a staged picture?
Oh.
Because
That'd be pretty extreme. I think that may have been after they moved the body.
Facing that way.
Go back to
they're facing different.
No, go back to the picture of the
Oh, the guy.
That's what. No. Look at the plate again. That's the ox.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh, good eye! What I noticed, though, is that the chairs are both facing the same direction here, and they're facing away on this one. It's also nearer.
So for some reason, the skillet branded his hand at some point.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that has to be it. You better know what you're doing, Ryu-chan.
I understand your objection, Counsel.
Can I save?
You just passed it, yeah, it's at the top.
Okay, I'm just gonna save real quick here. So I know that there are some cases that auto-fail you if you get the wrong answer. Maybe not for the first case, but...
Killer, I'm getting into this evidence new and fresh, okay? I'm just learning. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. You could say that. It was surprise evidence. However, I fail to see how we can gain any new information from this handbag. Huh. My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Oh! I got it!
Oh?
I got it! He wasn't having the steak. Why is his wrist burned?
Oh! Was she having the steak?
She was having the steak.
Oh! Oh, you know what? What if he reached across to like grab her hand or something, burned his hand, and then she shot
gun's
him?
on the floor.
Yeah! Oh shit! Okay.
Okay. It's all coming together. The orange evidence thingy? The post-mortem report?
Post-mortem report.
Time of death. Fatal hemorrhaging. Yeah, I already know about that.
Single bullet fired at close range. Yeah.
Yeah. This is old evidence. It's in order of when I got them.
It's new to me. I hadn't seen it all.
Oh, you want me to show you all the evidence?
Sure.
Okay, so this is the most important evidence. You see, it's my lawyer badge, and it stabs people on accident all the time. So in a hilarious twist, for a lawyer school, the badge is like a hazard.
Or a defense mechanism. Got it.
Are these universal for all lawyers?
No,
Sure.
just this one. This is how we figured out that Satoru was in fact not a waiter, but instead a chief inspector.
Okay.
And this was a
Wait,
plan.
did he not? Hold on. Did he come in as a witness, as a waiter, and not disclose to the court that he was an investigator?
Yep.
That is illegal. That's so illegal. Holy shit.
When the police has so much power, it isn't. He drew up this fake evidence of where everything was and what happened, and also they touch on this in the cutscene. But like, if he was in a rush, why would he use such complicated characters?
Yeah. So someone pointed out that this is also like the beginnings of the westernization of the Japanese legal system, and I understand that, but I'm going to make fun of it based on if it was modern, because I'm an asshole.
This is basically the medical report for the person who died, and it basically says right here, he couldn't eat for at least 4 hours, which is why we know that the thing that he ate was, rather, the thing that they claimed that he ate actually wasn't his meal, but hers.
Gotcha. So we know he didn't eat the steak.
Yep.
Because of that. Got it.
We know that they were claiming that he was the only person there, and they used this as an evidence for him being the only one there, but then the dentist...
And the glass thing, and then more stuff, and then, yeah.
then the dentistry logs prove that wrong because he'd be sitting here because he can't eat anything.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's destroy this prosecution. I already read this one.
Okay.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. This is... There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If I could only put my finger on it.
Very well. I'll grant the defense one final opportunity.
Ooh.
What?
He knows he's done. Oh, look
You
at that
warned.
slow.
And if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. I've
Okay,
seen
I
judges
was
literally
right.
do this to people before. When they think someone's on a moot point, they will be like, "Nah, done. Then we're done. Not anymore."
This is so menacing, bro.
It is very menacing.
The other judges are like super kooky babies. This guy is a kooky baby too, but he's not. He's also got some genuine menace to him.
Mm-hmm. Do I make myself clear?
I might resave, even though I'm sure I'm gonna get it right, just because it'll be closer. Also, haha! I predicted it right. It's one of those situations where you instant fail if you get it wrong.
Ooh.
Take another look at the photograph. Photographic print Inspector Hasanaga submitted before. Who identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Oh, really? What is it then? What
It
is
wasn't the ox?
It wasn't the
Right now.
ox. It wasn't the ox.
Is it not?
It
Oh,
usually
shit.
flashes blue. Unless this is a case where,
I think they may not do that. It might be like, no, this is hardball. You gotta get it right.
you gotta
Right on.
know.
Which I think we do. I don't think there's any way it's anything but the ox, to be honest.
Eh.
Yes!
Oh no.
What? Uh-oh.
No, I was wrong.
Oh no?
Okay, no, never
What?
mind. It was right, it was right. Usually when they started off that vague, that's actually the wrong answer. Hide the bodies! Thank you so much for the 4 months Twitch Prime sub! Getting back into the basement? Yeah!
It's a suspicious
That's very sus.
user tag you have there. Hide the bodies. Do you have something you want to tell us?
There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
no.
Oh, is that bunny cat?
Hear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
Definitely unrelated.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we?
I think we can know,
And
actually.
no possible way of knowing either.
Jesus Christ, it's so easy to identify when you got burns.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark.
Yes, be intrigued.
However, as Prosecutor Archie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
You're calling over my cat!
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff.
A lunch appointment.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, it's a fucking swanner.
She's gonna try and fucking run.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. That's the judge's duty, not yours. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryu-chan? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure, because I'm a fucking idiot. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should just keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that. I am the Senate. I'm sorry. I had to. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. That is a true statement. That is exactly why it would have been continued.
Mm-hmm. But what if we had evidence? Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case. Would you allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell you the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case.
Easy game.
I already know how to do it. Because Lulu pointed it out, because he's a genius.
I just happened to see it in passing as you were going through the evidence.
This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court.
Silva, thank you so much for the 8 months! I appreciate you! Almost full streak too! That's awesome!
Evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Yes!
What's this, Council? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Photographs. Magical. Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
Can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Here we go, let's go!
Destroy him. The beef steak?
It all comes back to the beefsteak. Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate. Ah. Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of the Le Carnival.
Oh!
Or Outback Steakhouse, one or the other.
This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape! Ryunosuke, you genius! Look at the shining pride in his eyes.
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Oh.
Was the inspector trying to cover for the murder? Like, what is his game here? But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day of question or not. It could have been the day before. And for that, it must have happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
sadly, Prosecutor Archie, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the bone is clearly discernible. Yep, that means it's fresh! Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago.
Astral Hollow, thank you so much for the 5 months Twitch Prime sub! I'm honored! Nodders.
And, although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
it's even conceivable the victim wouldn't have let a scream of pain then.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
Oh, good, you're actually telling the truth for once. But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Oh, he pointed!
Caught on.
There you have it! Something isn't right here! As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. Yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it, which means that he got it when he was already dead. That's right! And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him crying out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the surgeon, and the old antiques dealer, all of us, without question, would have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Archie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think... Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but
I need to save!
They saying that it was a post-mortem wound? Is that what they're getting
I
at?
think so.
Maybe I'm missing it.
I think
That's
so.
the only thing I can think of.
Unless it was someone else, but I don't think that even if it was someone else, they couldn't not deliver it, like, even if they were trying to be quiet.
I don't think it matters who it was. If they were burned with that sort of burn for 3 seconds, they would have screamed. So I'm thinking it had to have been done after death.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wait! Oh!
What
That's
if
right,
his
he
arm
was on
fell?
anesthetic! He was on anesthetic.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap.
Oh?
There's only one explanation I can think of that can make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr.
Oh,
Wilson...
yeah.
I was right, yeah, it's already deceased.
That's what I was
Well-
thinking.
Well, or hadn't noticed. Yeah, I'm thinking it's deceased.
If you went to a dentist, though, so I don't think the anesthetic would be that intense.
it would
'Cause it would be
Yeah.
your
really
mouth,
affect your
not
face,
your
wouldn't
arms.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's they're alluding to it's being post-mortem.
It could. The way he was positioned in his chair, like that was the opposite facing way. But his right hand was the one that had the little burn on it, right? So if he reached over to the other side, then that means that his hand fell onto the plate when he got shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Aha, my first theory was correct.
Already dead. Dead?
Look at that face. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
Oh. It's madness! Order! Please, counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
You guys don't have people who actually check the corpses. You don't know.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly he had no grasp on the Oh, was it the drink?
In the glass in the purse?
That's why
She
she
said
got
she
rid
shared
of
a drink.
That's why she had to get rid of the glass.
That's why there wasn't a need to conceal a weapon. Dun dun dun. Okay, sorry.
So who shot him?
Yeah, that's the real. Maybe that was the cover-up.
Oh.
Objection!
No, Professor Archie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet?
Normal excuse for a prosecutor.
Your Excellency! The court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, how would she not know? It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
No one's gonna know.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. God damn it, Judge.
Judge is like, ooh,
I'm sorry to say, Miss
drama.
Red. Yeah, he's literally like, ooh, this has some spice.
Mm.
Then you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But Your Excellency.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so used to voicing him. He's so fun to voice.
Yeah, he is. He's good.
Hmm.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment. Hey! That's what we like to see.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Hmm.
He's so defeated looking.
To be honest, as someone who works in the court system, it is juicy. You can get some juicy stuff happening in court.
Oh no.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help.
Knew
I
she speak
fucking knew
Japanese.
it! He's surprised.
Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
She was going to give a lecture at a Japanese university. I'm just saying, you know. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all.
Then why have you been speaking to an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
What a bitch!
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tone as much as possible.
Excuse me, bitch!
At least we don't have to worry about her being a kind murderer.
Alright, case closed. She's the murderer. Come on, let's just fucking... It seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
God. Well. Oh, fuck you, man. I don't even want to fucking say this line. You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you graciously afford us.
He's doing the hand thing. Look,
Oh,
Lulu, you can
that's
see he's doing the hand thing where they rub
It's
their...
so much, yeah. I hate it. I see. Well, you just perjured yourself 5 times. Have fun in jail. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own
shit.
words. Oh?
Ooh, Swain! Thank you so much for the 10! It's stuff like that that helps me keep doing what I love every day. Thank you so much, my guy.
For the Stark lines? Hey. About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting. Ryu-chan.
Jeez, man.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot.
She knew they didn't have toxicology.
If there's
So she
some
had to
other
provide a way to
life could be
die.
taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
That's the one I gotta present on.
But, of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques
See?
probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
That's basically admitting it!
She knew ahead of time that they wouldn't have toxicology. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Easy does it. Don't go to jail for murder. For one that you actually do. I want to kill everyone in this fucking room. Except my bro.
I hope that this is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Sure like to speak it, for how much you claim not to like it.
Oh,
She likes hearing her own voice
forgive
more.
me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
I already knew what he was gonna say.
Not at all, not at all. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady.
You again.
Oh, someone was messaging me, sorry.
Alright.
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible.
She Karen'd us.
Amen.
Huh? Thanks.
Was that a prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed this little bully of a student, as you put it. Doesn't miss much.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination of this trial.
You again.
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
This is another one of those final things.
Woo!
Oh,
That had some force to it. His lips were trembling.
God, I felt so much righter in that slap.
I know! Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Also, Chrissy, just in case you don't know, you don't read the green text, because it's just repeats. If I truly had the will to summon Jackie, the sheer power to be able to control that glorious feline, I would happily have that be a thing. However, no one can control her, not even you. No matter how much stardust you have.
Cosmic Beast. Wait, I don't read. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't read the green ones. But the hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly in those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you?
What the fuck, lady? Huh? What? Ah!
Haha, what fun! You hadn't realized.
The lady is absolutely right in that you may not have realized that, but that's completely different from someone fucking screaming from being burned. What?
As your friend, you have embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryu-chan. Why did you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Yes. I think my tiny You can. Fuck, why?
Well, I can't.
Anyway,
Yes! As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right?
Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
exactly as you say, sir. Although,
Although...
whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Hmm.
Damn you.
Oh.
As he was already dead. Enough English to understand that, at least. There was some other... Oh, fuck you! Okay, for the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you. Oh, I
Jesus
hate this
Christ.
man so much.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway,
I'm awful voice actor because the lines keep breaking me in the middle of the fucking reading it.
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from a ballistic trauma.
yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there are no signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to the innocent man's life.
But that doesn't make any sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead by that point.
Yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Unless you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Archie is right.
Ah!
Hmm.
Yes! Without leaving a trace?
If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. As our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless, like,
Oh yeah, real flawless.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
This is where her next comment was really bad on her. Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Archie, will cut down any who dare cast such aspirations. Isn't that murder?
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence.
Yeah, this line, saying this, it was the worst for her, I think.
Most incriminating.
Because this changes it from a murder of passion to a premeditated.
Yep. Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store for everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today. Just days after the incident. They're holding a trial days after the incident?
Yep, 2 days.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Ooh, what's this mechanic?
Oh my god! Oh my god! He drank poison! It doesn't even occur to your
He
naive
drank the
detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. He's bleeding from the side of his lip.
No, that's why he's coughing.
Is that why he's been coughing?
Yes,
he drank
because he
poison.
Oh my
drank the
God.
poison.
Wait, is that why he's been lying? Has she, like, poisoned him and was like, I have the antidote, you need to lie for me?
It's possible. Or he might be baiting her.
I don't know, man.
He said that he likes to investigate thoroughly, and I think there actually might be some credit to that. I don't think he might I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's 4D chessing.
Maybe he tried the
She
drink
said,
that,
damn you, like, she didn't expect him to say anything that was contrary to her. That's why I was thinking maybe, like, she had something on him.
Maybe
Maybe.
he drank the drink that Dr. Wilson had to see what it was.
Maybe so.
Hmm.
Oh, I already read this.
Yeah, sorry, my brain was going.
I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand.
A killer blow. Funny. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
True.
Amazing! He's actually admitting our police might be flawed. Perhaps the prosecutor, Achi, is starting to finally see sense. I very much doubt that.
So do I.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett said. There was a moment just before when something didn't seem quite right.
What do you think, Ryu-chan? I think it's going terribly! No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
You got this in the bag. You don't need no sweat.
Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean...
I have to find a way. There must be a clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor.
Kazuma. What, Ryu-chan?
Can you give me a kiss of good luck?
There we go.
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean... about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga. The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Mrs. Brett's last statement.
Man's bleeding.
Yep.
I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Is it... I'm not quite sure how to... Maybe there'll be like a pop-up. When
I think you do it because remember you were like, what's this mechanic when it was going?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would initiate it
Yeah.
on him in the first place, so. Yeah, no, press her and then directed him. I imagine that he's very upset that she's insulting investigation.
Yes! Wait.
Oh shit. I accidentally skipped over it. Fuck. I accidentally skipped over it. Oh no, there it is.
The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been up at the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful to not let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. This is true. This happens to me too.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thought.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Why are you pulling your sword out?
Sorry, pursue? Do we have to run or something? I'm not very athletic. I'll explain how to do it now, Ryu-chan. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Okay. By moving the marker left and right, with the A and D keys, you can turn your okay.
Which means there's gonna be more than one person in the stand in the future.
Yep.
I'm not triggered at all.
Look at how many slots there are. 1, 2.
I know.
3, 4.
I see. And I hate it.
Okay. I'm not reading this because this is just tutorial shit. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so I should first move the marker across.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Okay, that was weird. It took a second.
Space to select, yeah.
Wapa.
Excuse me.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't die, dude. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you.
He was really lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Objection!
What's the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. Then she should be the only one at the stand. That's why they do it. You can't find fault with her testimony, and the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
No, it's. I mean, yes, it's supposed to be how it works, but.
Absolutely not.
Hmm?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Technically true.
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Usaraga,
Yes.
do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Do you or don't you say something?
Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak.
Yeah, she pissed him off. Because he's the chief inspector, man.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I am not ashamed of what I
Oh
found.
my
What have
fucking
you
god.
done?
He
What did he
stole
fucking
evidence.
do?
Oh, he kept it from her. A crime scene thief? Well, looks like the lady remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this for example.
He sampled, he drank it to test if it was poisoned.
I think you drank it because you're just a thief and it just happened to be poison.
No, I think he drank to test if it was poison. Take this for example. Oh. Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took from the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it.
I seriously think he just stole it and drank it.
Well, like, he did steal it and he did drink it, but I think it was because he was trying to test if it was poisoned.
I think he just drank it because he just seems incompetent. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand this sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Thanks, buddy.
Miss Brett? Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
You didn't
It's
drink.
guilt.
I think she averted her eyes because she didn't drink from the bottle. Because she knew it was poison.
Yep.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume your cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Which doesn't make sense because if the waiter brought the steak, that means that he was already dead by that time, and then they raised their glasses for a toast.
Yep. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. It must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask.
Thanks, Kazuma.
Just say you don't know! Look at that bro, like... that bro ship right there. Oh, is it the same thing? So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched! No! I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryusuke, you can't do that, it's evidence! For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryo-chan, in more ways than one.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just walked towards the very obvious plot thread. The obvious plot thread.
Can you point at the water inside itself, maybe? The answer is yes. It just got really bright, maybe. Oh no, that was the.
That's what I was doing
Oh yeah,
before.
you can.
I think that's what I did
It looks
before.
like it's at. Is that at the water though? I think that's
Yeah,
the
this
bottom
is the
there.
water right there.
Yeah. Did you click that before?
Yeah, that's
But
the
there's like a little
dialogue we
dark
just did.
spot. There's a dark spot at the bottom of the bottle.
Okay. I thought perhaps that was the back of the label you looked at before.
I thought so too, but apparently I got the water on accident.
Okay. Is there a dark spot on the bottom that?
Yeah.
I think it's just the bottom of the bottle.
Yeah, it
It's
might
not,
be. Well, actually, what is that in the middle of that of the bottle? Of the bottom of the bottle? Do you see that?
Yeah, it's like
Maybe it's just
an
discoloration, but
yeah, it's discoloration, or else it'd be popping right now.
Maybe the lid of the bottle?
Nope. I'm pretty sure that's all I needed. Because by selecting the water, it was just like,
Ooh, I wonder if there was anything in the water. Poison, perhaps?
yeah.
question is, what do I
oh.
present it on? This one or this
I think you
one?
presented on the one where she says, "If you can show me a way."
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace when that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? He's shocked. I drank poison?
See? He's just incompetent.
Teehee.
Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from the glass? And that's why his wrist dropped.
Order, order, order.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and was able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have possibly done it. Giselle Brett, it was you!
Objection!
Outrageous. Is such a thing without a scrap of evidence?
She didn't react, so we're actually off right now.
Wait. Oh, you little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
What's your theory? What's your theory?
My theory is, who brought the bottle to the table?
Ooh.
The waiter, which is Hosonoka?
They could have been in cahoots somehow, but I don't know. She had to have known not to drink the water, or maybe she saw that he drank it and died, and she's like, nah, fuck that, I need to get out of here. Like...
The weapon! Thank you so much for the 8 months!
Have you forgotten that we only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? You're the vaguest inkling that your ass accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's guilt with respect to one crime.
What? Yeah, that's what a court's for.
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Politics have no place in the courtroom.
If I may.
I will silence you forever for this.
Shut up.
Oh.
It is you. Who should be silent?
Of course. Dear lady!
God, he's tripping hard.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Oh, she totally has her finger hooked around him.
Mm.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already?
Oh, so he did drink it thinking it was poison. He was like, oh, I'm fine.
Right, we're a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time.
In this
She
country.
knows.
We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure? Yeah, no, she knows.
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No! No!
I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
Of course, dear lady. Pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from the gun was the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who is by his own admission was holding the weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm so sorry.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? This is it. Your moment of truth. Your last opportunity to survive.
Kazuma.
I changed my theory again.
No.
The reason she wasn't upset was because she knew that the chemical wouldn't be found in this country.
Yep. That's why the prosecutor drank it, is because he probably knew that she knew that. So that he could possibly be, like, use that as a point later against her, because I'm sure she has something against him, though, because, like, he was given orders to make sure that she wouldn't get caught, so he has to, like, dance this delicate line.
Yeah, that's possible.
I'm sorry, Ryu-chan. No cheat codes for you.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Action.
Who?
Hmm?
Who?
Is it that? Oh, it's you! Hello. You're not a prosecutor. You as well, Chrissy.
Please, wait.
Hello, Deus Ex Machina.
Isn't that?
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Nikitoga, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotaba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning.
Hello,
Shit.
Maya. Hi, Maya Faye. How are you doing?
And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
Oh? New evidence? To be continued.
We just get to be continued on a game?
Yep.
It's because they give you like chapters.
Oh, okay. I was like, did you just to be continued me?
Actually, if you want to get snacks, now is the time.
Sorry, they're in the Supreme Court
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
2 days
Yeah.
on a secret trial on a civil case.
Yeah.
Lola's disappointment. Is it bad that I enjoy the suffering from him?
No, because I do
International
too.
case of that. Okay, sorry. I'll just sit over here and suffer.
We're gonna have a quick break. Get yourself some snacks, some water. I need to refill mine. It's empty.
Hey, Japan.
Get your waters. It's water.
Drink some
time.
water.
Drink some water.
I'm just here. There's so many things wrong with this. I think even in the infancy of the judicial system of Japan at the time, this means that they somehow did a coroner report and tested every toxin in the country in 2 days. That timeline doesn't add up. I know how fast coroners work. Now. In modern times with computers and shit. Not that fucking fast. Glad you're having a good time, Sai. I know it's not real logic, Swain, but I apply it to real logic. Because that is why Christy asked me to be here, because she knew this stuff would floor me. It's like if you were a doctor watching someone... You know when people are in RP, and some people are RPing like medical roleplay, and you see someone do something real stupid, like cauterizing a wound that you know is just going to cause them to be infecting. You're like, oh my god, that's so dumb. Why would you do that? Why would you even try to? That's so stupid. That's what this is for me, but with law.
I'm doubling up on cold treats. Cold treats. I have a frozen peanut butter and jelly. And then I have a double chocolate ice cream sandwich. And lots of water.
It's not the same
Wow.
with Surgeon Simulator, because like Surgeon Simulator is like intentionally
Shit.
wrong.
It's
Like,
supposed
it's-
to. Yeah.
It's intentionally being like a parody. This is somewhat intentionally being a parody, but at the same time trying to hold it out as being like reminiscent of the time period for the law and I just it's also very anime. It's very courtroom drama from like TV, and all that stuff is wrong, just so wrong.
Surprise evidence.
Oh, don't get me started. Hey, Savage.
Savage!
Hello.
EA Games had a 3-day trial system. Few crime rates.
Crime? Crime? Did you say crime?
Oh.
Yeah, Quispy is streaming the adventure. What? The
Adventure
Ace
RPG.
Attorney. No,
No.
Ace Attorney games, and I'm ranting right now while we're on break for a second.
You're
Falcon, thank you
suffering.
so much for the first time sub. Welcome. Stay a while. I'm gonna continue
Welcome,
enjoying
Falcon.
this food.
This is my. What do you mean? You know, Lulu, I don't think that you're. I don't think you know, because I was listening for about half a second, and I disagree.
You know, somehow I knew you were going to say that, and I respect your point. Let's talk about it for 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that the Ace Attorney game accurately describes the Japanese judicial system.
I don't have enough information to know if it does or not, but I severely doubt that.
Since I'm an expert on Japan, I think I'm right.
I would like you to classify your expert opinion on being an expert of Japan. Can you please give me your curriculum vitae right now?
I read Fall of the Samurai.
Oh shit! All right, you got me there. GG, well played.
It's not even accurate to Japan. It's like Japamerica.
And
It
it's
is
Japamerica.
Cold treats to soothe my throat. Yum 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 yum.
Well,
Also,
in the Ace Attorney games, they assume guilt instead of assuming innocence, which is actually kind of accurate.
I mean,
That is actually how they do it.
that's not how they're supposed to do it, but it is absolutely how
That
it
is
happens.
100% how they do it. Yeah.
I was saying it's from a ideological standpoint. They're not supposed to do it that way. From a practical standpoint, do I believe that most prosecutors do it that way? Absolutely.
Yeah, don't get sent to court in Japan. You are fucked.
Gonna be honest, most people done did it. I think the grand majority of people, on a scale of probably maybe 70 to 30, are probably completely guilty of the crime they are charged with.
How many what now?
Nowadays, people who are charged versus people who are actually guilty of their crime. I think it's maybe like 70-30. 70% of people who are charged with the crime are probably absolutely guilty without any, minutia of the details. Like just straight up, yeah, they probably did it. Straight up. I think a good 25% of the remaining 30 are people who have mitigating circumstances, and about 5% are people who are just legitimately falsely accused.
Didn't you want to be a prosecutor, Lulu?
I still do. Still plan to be.
Very much a prosecutor mindset. You see, Ian, that was the last time you savage.
I want to be a prosecutor. About like 75% of people are guilty anyway. I like it. It's fair. It's right on the nose. It's right there. It's okay, Lulu. You'll be intimidating in court.
Oh, yeah. Understatement of the year.
It won't be the statistics that get me by in court.
You could just bring the whip, scare the judge.
Oh.
You
I need
can't
to
bring
bring the
weapons into a courtroom.
Except for a
it's not a
katana,
weapon,
because
it's
apparently that's ceremonial.
It's a comfort item.
Don't bring your BDM skin here to court. report.
Yeah, I think I was basing that off of some statistics I've read before, but yeah, I believe Curia probably just looked it up. Roughly 3 to 5% of people sentenced as guilty come back about 6 months later to be found as innocent. So falsely accused.
Also, Lulu. Actually, Savage.
Yeah.
Are you here to voice things, or are you here to just make sounds?
I'm eating soup, so
Okay.
if you give me like 5 minutes.
Oh, it's not going to be your point for a little bit.
Okay.
But do you intend to?
Yeah, I could.
Okay, Lulu, you're free of that one character.
Oh, that character.
Savage can take it because it's very much a Savage character, and you can't even deny that.
Good, that means I don't have to suffer in the middle of my voice lines.
However, you're picking up 2 characters. You're picking up the not the prosecutor, the inspector, and you know what? Just because you've been suffering, you can take the best friend. Because he actually says proper legal things.
Alright.
Protag-kun has most of the dialogue anyway, usually. So, alright.
You call him Protag-kun?
Yeah, I'm Protag-kun.
It's Ryukun.
Ryuja!
Ryuji.
Ryuji!
Yugi.
His last name is Naruhodo. How much more on this can you get?
Give me the memes. Oh shit.
Oh shit,
yeah.
I was wrong, Savage. I didn't think we'd be going straight in.
Fuck.
It's alright. Lulu can take over until you're ready.
I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense. But why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Lulu, that's you for now.
I'm gonna fight.
It's fine. I could do the prosecutor.
I believe you.
I'm gonna
you sure?
fight this man.
Yeah, I'll just swallow down this chick.
Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup.
Ha! A judicial assistant and a woman, no less.
You see why he needs to be?
I'm gonna spit on him.
The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm playing as a fucking...
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. Oh my god.
5 minutes. I want a little moment more.
But, Your Excellency!
I am most grateful.
Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something written in English?
It's Giselle Brett's research.
Oh, she studies poisons. The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Borrow.
That's you, Lulu.
Yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
Special characteristics of Curie and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Curé? What is that? I've never heard of that word before.
Time's up! Fuck off! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. It's unbecoming.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful, thank you!
Goodbye then, and good luck. Oh,
Oh my god, she's a ghost.
I know. She keeps fading right out as she's like bowing, man.
All right, am I taking?
You have had enough long enough, Council. You cannot detain our English guest any longer.
Oh, was that Savage?
Was I taking the judge eventually, or?
You can take the judge if you want.
I don't know. You wanted me to play the prosecutor. Anybody else?
Oh,
The judge.
Lulu. Okay. You want to be the
Take
judge,
him,
Lulu?
Savage.
What?
I'll take it.
Wait,
Take
what?
him away.
What? Huh? Okay,
Take
so
take the judge away.
Savage gets the
God.
judge.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, so everyone's got about 2 characters apiece. Even. Here we go.
This is terrible. I have the two. I have the two at the most talking.
That's why I gave it to you.
He has been going for a while, about 3 hours now.
Somebody in my Discord today was like, "Are you streaming?" I'm like, "No." Turns out, I am.
Oh, this was already read.
Hey, Ariana.
I asked the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but... The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryuchan, we're out of options here. This reality is our very last shit. Or this reality is our very last chance.
This
We're just gonna
reality.
put another reality.
The world is breaking down.
Time for a new
So
cycle.
world, oh.
Oh, hi, Ari.
Hi.
I can't physically tell when people join, so huh? Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. ...
That... The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Shinobi. Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
Ari, do you want a voice or are you just chilling?
I can voice someone if you want.
Okay, you can take the person that's directly to the right of the woman on the witness
Yeah,
stand.
the waiter guy.
The waiter guy, yeah.
Okay.
Lulu, your roles
Freedom.
dwindle. You just
So
have the
much
second
freedom.
most dialogue character.
Now I can rant to myself on this side in time.
You're welcome.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid. It's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Ms. Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. We have to reset the cycle. I realize it was phrased as a question, however. I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Well, that's kind of rude, but my apologies, dear lady.
No, she's incredibly racist. Don't worry.
She's so
Give it
racist.
time.
She's,
She quite
So,
literally
Council.
said to them their language was vile and disgusing.
God, is she Linux?
And she got an interpreter to speak for her because she couldn't bear to speak it.
That's really funny. So, Council. What is the new evidence that demands the court's attention? I'm not reading that again, by the way. I see it's green.
Poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate the prey. Affects instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Ooh.
Yeah, they took Linux.
They did take Linux. The above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters through the body through a wound, such as that
Wait.
by a blow.
It was the bullet.
No, it couldn't have been the bullet.
Yeah, it couldn't have been.
Because he's already dead.
It was the tooth doctor.
Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin... Oh. Savage was actually right! It was applied at the dentist! However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation.
That face.
I don't think it was. I think it was still the still at the place at the dinner, and I think she still gave it.
It's
I was her research. She knows exactly what this is.
Yeah, exactly.
But the anesthetic part.
It's her research.
Consider the fact that she said nothing found in this country.
Yeah,
South
that's what I'm thinking.
Did she have something to do with the anesthetic they used at the dentist? Or
That's what I'm trying to think. Because
they're both doctors.
How long does it take?
I don't think you have to link it that hard. This is literally her research notes.
Yeah. Wait, do I have to press? Okay, no, I don't. I'm just making sure I don't get myself stuck.
Z like 700 times.
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What? Poison. Where are you going with this console?
Often known as a cure, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
What? What complete and utter nonsense? Career, you say? I never even heard of it. That's not even in Japanese.
You wouldn't have done.
What? What?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of cure before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist.
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify cure. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. Billowing.
You didn't say what?
Sorry, my bad. Order! Consult, does this deadly poison truly exist?
Lulu?
According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, cure has long been used by tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle.
Yeah, but he wasn't killed by an arrow.
Fuck, man, that got me too good. Me off really bad, thank you. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with cure suffer instant death.
What about humans?
Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection! Trumpery these. Oh my god, I don't know that word. Aspersions or trumpery. Oh
I think it's aspersions. No, it's aspersions.
Aspirations? I fucking... This guy opened up a thesaurus. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, He would have been squirming and writhing in pain. The other diners would have surely noticed.
No,
That's
it's
true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
It's a goddamn paralytic!
This is me every single time I'm having to
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
Linux. Why aren't I writhing in death again? Because it's a paralytic, you fucker!
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Cure was used.
Explain yourself, Consul.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
How terrible!
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscle, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow. Oh shit.
That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
Animals.
Full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time... Oh my god, it is Linux, holy fuck.
It's because I tasted off of this.
Severe. It causes the muscles to control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation.
Thank you.
And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But Linux knows it's actually terrible, and takes great pleasure in watching his victims suffer.
that one time he got Vavina.
But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Cure poison.
Bet you she doesn't want to hug him now.
Motion to call Cure instead Linux juice from now on.
Linux juice.
Motion granted.
And you suggesting that this bottle, Consul, actually contains this terrifying poison? Objection! Oh, yeah. This is all very convenient, isn't it? Question mark. Erythritol, unknown poison, for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts, you think you're so clever, but...
Damn. It is you who must be taught.
She's upset because it's her research. They're saying it wrong.
Of course. Dear lady! That's a turn from earlier.
Yeah, I know.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
Hold on now. Enough of that. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the Grand Empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
The Linux line.
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Bright.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Oh no. She's
He's gonna drink it.
Yes, I don't see why not.
Skills.
Why the flare?
I am fancy.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Is that Britain on an island? Sorry. Sorry.
Click it.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers.
Wait, what are you doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
But what about the other glass?
Maybe there was, like, a chip in his cup that cut his lip? Because then it would get into a wound, right?
Goodness.
Ingesting it is just as bad.
Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
It might not be the same as Linux juice, but there are some poisons that are genuinely, what's it called? Wait, yeah, he had dental
he had
surgery!
dental surgery. So it got into the wound.
He had a tooth removed. But there are some poisons that are ineffective when swallowed.
maybe it is ineffective when swallowed, but effective if it gets in the bloodstream.
Well, yeah, that's what it said in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's a difference then. That is a difference
no
between Linux
kidding.
juice.
The bottle was clean. Is that what you're trying to say?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Bright.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
Can I put the bottle down now?
No.
This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow the whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
It's because she's 3 Erie Drakes in an
I
overcoat.
suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have killed over dead. Come on.
Whoops.
Come on, Ryu-chan. We have all the clues now. The bottle of the water.
Yeah, it does. It's got the poison in it, bud. It's got poison in it.
The culprit did put the Linux juice poison into the Doctor's Wilderness carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious.
Objection! Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw.
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think.
Why did they call it water?
It's because it's sparkling water. But it's turned into just water because it's been open for 3 days.
Oh my god, it's not sparkling water.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
His little eyes.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm pretty sure I got this, but I'm saving anyway.
I will add this all up as soon as I write in my journal.
God, if you keep using all the save slots.
There's one point of this whole thing that I just still don't get. I'm wondering if it'll be explained at the end.
Maybe. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
I still don't know who actually shot him. I mean, it's possibly her, but
That's my question. Why was he
didn't Linux
shot?
do
It's the
this?
poison. Yeah.
All will be revealed. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert its claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
Dental record?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be
It might be the
this,
report, yeah.
because it's gonna say in there that you have to because it's
Route of entry.
Rudimentary.
yeah.
Through a wound such as inflicted. Yeah. Has to be through a wound into the bloodstream.
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
I'm not giving you time to explain it. After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish.
Sorry, what?
Some Linux bullshit right now. I don't speak Siamese.
Ah, yeah. The truth is another language, and therefore it's not going to be looked at all. I'm sorry,
It's not
officer.
the truth unless
wrote
it's
his
in my words.
He wrote his confession in Chinese, and I can't read Chinese, so therefore he never confessed.
This is great.
Oh my fucking!
No, I didn't get to read it.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh God.
I thought you already did.
This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency, with his English.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susanoo-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. What? You
It's
will
like you
direct
shouldn't
us-
have a trial 3 days after fucking.
You
thing
will
this
direct,
happened.
you will direct us to the pertinent section, Consul. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Uh,
The special characteristics.
I'm just triple checking. I'm sure it is.
Special
If it's
Yeah.
if it was, yeah, let's put it in order.
special characteristics. It's,
Look, man.
some special characteristics.
It could have just been. Whoops.
You know,
It
it's
could have
some
been presented in other orders.
I'm sorry.
We've been hearing a lot about this Linux juice poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, Consul?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. You see, it's important because if it did kill upon ingestion, then they wouldn't be able to eat the prey.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So
That's
we've
exactly right.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Yep, I got it!
Get to the point, please.
You're speaking English.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
And this is why there's a difference between actual Linux juice and Linux juice.
Mm-hmm. So surely the hunters wouldn't have been able to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be using poison.
Good gracious, Consul. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seems a little strange to me, though.
He's not following at all.
No.
The judge is just sitting there like, oh yes, that's very interesting.
Yes.
Yes, I see.
But it all makes sense when you interpret what's been written like this. When Linux juice enters the body through an open wound, it has a terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Linux juice special characteristics. And you knew that you can make a spectacle of drinking that water without any dangers to yourself.
You
I'm down.
meddling little
I called it.
rapscallion!
The freak out is the
fucking
fucking
bug?
swan coming to life.
The
I called
bird is
it.
alive.
Well,
Just the bird.
Ryu-chan,
Who brought
it
their
turns
pet?
out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. You bastard, you.
English high fashion is so strange these days. It's live animals.
Why skin them when you can just bring them?
Really? Me? A lawyer?
Yeah! All of this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it possibly...
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with, but some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish?
Law? I know exactly. She's gonna ask about the wound.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Linux juice is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Suck.
Suckus. Ah, look at him, he's so Phoenix! Well, yes, of course.
Gas trick suckers? What are they?
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
That's right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Good gracious.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Can I please put down the bottle now?
Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes! This kind of poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial!
Motherfucker.
Completely irrelevant!
Completely irrelevant.
Has
She
nothing to
put poison in there. It's completely.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Okay, fine.
Wasted.
What is this welling up inside me? Is it an objection? I've never
Is it-
felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like.
That's nerd rage. I felt it before too.
I was gonna say, I feel this all the time.
And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
He's a furry.
This gun I have!
This is exactly a way that Vev would. Oh, he did it!
Yeah!
He did it! I don't think so, Mr. Zelbrett.
Oh, how dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both of you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Consul, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, why did Dr. Wilson alone have to be have been killed by the courier?
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference.
The toxic effects of linnic juice are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside of the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Ah! Ugh! Gotta go for
Yeah,
both of
scream
them.
for both of them. Miss,
Fucking-
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's appointment that day.
So that is, you use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Welcome to the chaos.
Here it is.
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These
I'm
childish
going to go grab
courtroom
something,
games and
and I
your
will be right
half-baked
back.
arguments are all so puerile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
She's gonna break the bottle.
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, it could just
Get better at
slip.
this age.
I did. Oh, I was gonna say, what if it doesn't?
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
Yeah, I've
What
got
the fuck?
so-
In front of the judge?
No!
Wait, so?
It's leaving from it. She smashed the bottle and the Supreme Court. What a terrible blunder.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once.
You're
Okay,
wasting
cool.
your
There we
time.
go.
This
I know.
delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. We have neither the technology
Alright,
nor
let's
the
go.
presence of mind to recover it.
So, for all-
How could you? You won't get away with this!
You
you're
can
going
thump
to
the
yell
bench
at
and shout
it,
as
then we
much
go
as you
get
like,
some
little
clothes,
boy.
and then-
But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really
Cool.
was poison in the
No,
bottle.
you're good. Just like that.
Sorry, what? She basically just admitted it.
I know,
And
right?
let us not forget, we still have
Never
some
mind.
very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right? Counsel for the prosecution.
But what if I destroy this gun?
Oh, of course! I'm such a fucking rat. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
Sorry. We just want this evidence tampering in the courtroom in front of the judge, and like, nah, we should keep going.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day using Linux juice. And then, in order to frame Ryu-chan for the crime.
That's why I call him Ryu-chan, man.
Yeah.
That name.
Waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot Professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution stance remained unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused. Naruto.
Naruto! This is unbelievable! How can this be happening?
You've been asking that for so long.
But now, is she really just gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
That's what I'm saying. Ryu-chan,
Yes?
I must confess. We've come this far, but now you're the only one who could finish it.
I can finish.
You must go on without me.
Wait, what? Huh, what?
Take my sword at my side.
All of you need to stop being horny.
What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So, if she's not very quick, I can cut her head off with this katana to let me bring it in this car. So if there's any clues left for us now, they must be in your head.
In my head?
Which head?
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Well, yes, that's true, but
I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw. Everything you felt. Like your love for me. Every color. Every smell.
How could I forget our date?
Guys, it's 1860. Gay people haven't been invented yet.
What I saw, what I felt. Every color.
oh,
The steak
Is
was
Kama right?
medium well!
Somehow in the vibrant memory of this same crime scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's nothing!
actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw,
I think I might have uncovered another clue.
Woo woo!
You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryu-chan? Come on, then! Let's wipe that smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence! God, I wish I could put that fucking extra in actual court.
All right, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while. Something feels amiss in my memories that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all of this. It's here somewhere. The clue who shows Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... the fork!
Is that
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this!
Yes. What is it?
He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if you perhaps took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took from the victim's table that day.
Wait a minute! Where are you going with it?
Where are you going with this, little
Have
boy?
fun.
She wanted to say it.
It's my job.
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw on the wooden base of that steak... on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on... was a spattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? Then what of it?
Oh, I get it.
Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
There were no exit wounds.
Mm-hmm. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of the steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Ah!
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were.
That's
Miss
you.
Brett. I don't know how to say her first name.
I beg your pardon?
It was like
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something that the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Let's go! Oh, she's sweating.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Inspector, you mean?
Yes! I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it!
God.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of
Oh my
justice!
fucking god.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Bress's plate.
I called her Miss Breast again.
Miss Brist.
Miss Breast.
Awful.
I want to point out, He just brings out the plate and she's just like, oh, sacre bleu. Oh, I just happened to wipe away all the blood.
She's not
on
French.
my. I know she's not, but she. She really comes across as French, though.
She does, though.
We must examine it now.
Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir!
She's not allowed to be near now.
Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. The steak.
Well,
So happy they did it that way.
what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't! Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court!
Wow, that's a really interesting way to say it. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure.
There's no blood.
He brought out the wrong steak.
Oh yeah, because this is the one that fucking the breast lady ate.
Yeah, because he can't eat meat.
No. It's the wrong plate because there was 2 people who ordered steak that day.
Yep.
The her and the soldier guy. And the soldier guy obviously didn't have any blood on him. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible! I know I saw it! I'm sure of it!
It seriously makes me want to eat a steak now.
It was right there, on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
My God.
I know why you're laughing, you fuck.
I couldn't agree more about that thing with in the case of this disgrace to the Empire. What? I believe we may have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. But this let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. It's literally the wrong one. Like, it's not even... The photo shows more of it not being eaten.
Mm-hmm.
If the sorry-looking excuse wishes to examine it again, be my guest!
Thank you. Was it the plate I saw or thought? Oh,
Was it the plate I saw or thought I saw, or just a figment of my imagination? This is it now, I've lost.
nah, bud. He just messed up a little bit.
Master investigator.
The coin! He was stealing it from him!
The soldier with a baby was thieving?
Yeah.
Dog.
Ooh.
Huh? What in the world is this? Lulu!
Oh, sorry. I thought it was from the other guy.
Nope.
I think it's a Kaban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe.
No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Kaban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today there's been talk of a Hoei Kaban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of... Oh my god. Bouillon before bouillon.
I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary. Though this means...
It's gonna make you click on the fucking coin?
I guess.
I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoei era, too. That'll make it really quite valuable.
It's well marinated in the juices as well, look.
What, are you thinking of eating it?
No, but the next time I order steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat, peer underneath for a prize.
I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryu-chan.
A Kuban coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation.
Oh my god, please. Get on with it, we all know. It's so,
It's doing a wave. Wow.
The game is like just milking this moment.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, whoops.
Ryu-chan. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Look at my flowing headband in the wind. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Okay, Ryder. I'm looking forward
he wasn't
straight
even
into the
looking.
death.
Didn't even...
Believe in
Ari,
myself.
take Miss Breast. I need to go to the bathroom.
Ryu-chan, if you don't believe in you, then believe in the me that believes in you. You
What
have the
did you
drill
say?
that'll pierce the heavens.
Please stop.
Yeah, examine the evidence. Yeah.
As the evidence requested by the defense is not shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all?
Fucking shit.
Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak!
I think Chrissy said there.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Britt, but we have to ensure a thorough examination of the evidence.
In hindsight, Ari, did you want to do her?
Oh, I thought that's what Chrissy asked.
I didn't hear what she said because I was too busy reading. You can take her. That's fine.
No, I can take her.
Yeah.
I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied with all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you are alluring. To
Alluring.
What? Alluding. Fucking 5 o'clock in the morning for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I not lift it?
No, console, I'm afraid that won't do. That was ambiguous at best. What you're asking, what you're asked to identify a detail like this, you must
Be penalized
Right.
for mistakes. Yep. Okay.
I wanted to say it.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have skipped it.
I wanted to say it. Counsel for the defense. Do not talk over the judge.
Can you rotate it at all? Maybe that'll...
Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me? I'm confused.
Just click the juices.
Maybe history? Like, do history first? Oh, never mind.
Why won't it let me live it?
Hey, wait, you can click on the
Oh,
poll.
right. Spacebar. Spacebar.
Oh my god, they're doing it all over
They
again.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
This
You know,
is
the
why you
shitty
need
part is in the beginning of the trial, it gave me a situation like this where it didn't let you, like, actually investigate. So they're punishing me for doing both. Please, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go.
Good gracious, that's... Come on.
What on earth?
Ahoy, everyone, at that.
I don't think everybody knows where the fuck it's from, like, as if they're all learned in this.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beef steak that you ordered at the restaurant on that day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
I'm back! What a ridiculous question, how should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin underneath the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in a kitchen? A rare Hohe Kaban just happens to be underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now!
He's right. It can't be a coincidence.
A coincidence.
Coincidence.
Your Excellency,
Yes, Consul.
a rare Hohe Kaban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now!
Oh,
You aren't a real lawyer! Shut the fuck up! By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Everybody's fucking going
perhaps,
crazy.
little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to.
Choose yourself.
Me!
Wrong.
No?
No, it was you.
No. I wish it was me.
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and the owner of Rasute, Curio Korikuda-san.
Curie? As in Mr. Cucumber
I
something.
can walk my knees and place
Honestly,
pretty
these
well,
ridiculous
sure, I'll
Japanese
take part,
names are
sure.
quite unfathomable.
Now, yes.
Racism.
The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? It's fine.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Kaban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired,
Alright, you got this.
Okay.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure. Indeed! The Hohe Kaban! My prized coin!
Then this Hohe Kaban. Do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No, please. Why would Korakuta-san's Kaban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer! Bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. without a moment's delay.
I can't believe we've come back round to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Kaban, we'll find that it's a key element to the case.
Next chapter. Oh, nope.
Here we go.
I fucking hate this.
I was gonna say.
There's 4 people here now. On the one stand.
Ari, you can also take this one because I think the obvious murder person's gonna have like a lot of voice lines, so.
The stand is just steadily getting bigger.
It's growing.
They're just like building more of it.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
I believe it.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness.
He has a knife!
There's a knife!
What the fuck?
And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique.
Oh, because it's an antique, Lulu.
Nothing more have I to say.
Fucking hate this.
Understand taught this Rasute shop owner's existence. I could die at any second with this knife in my hand.
Be that as it may, Kurokuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. I don't know why we have the fucking soldier here, but... As... What?
That's,
baby.
Yes, that's it! The one! The very one! The
Wait, did they
very
just stab the
one
guy's
that is.
Yeah, we did. We skipped one from the
His
judge.
shoe! His shoe!
Baby's like, what?
Also, the I didn't skip it, the game skipped it.
Oh, I see.
Rest in pepperonis.
The resplendent, splendiferous Hawaii treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day!
It can't be!
As I thought.
Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery!
With pleasure.
Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaked in the seasoned meat's juices.
Nice.
Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously?
Seriously, yes. Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means... somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my holy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing?
...
Excuse me. Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, prosecutor. Skip me!
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but... I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Oh, he was trying to get him.
He's sweating.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We want to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. Place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid the Korakuta's-san's Koban is all too clear.
What?
What?
Why are these people so dumb? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is this despicable scoundrel?
It was him!
Korakuta, come on, I did it under the stake. Oh my god.
Obviously, it can only be you! Sergeant Yesanosa! What?
What? How? How dare you, you monster!
Monster?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. Ido! Ido's the mastermind behind all this!
Called it!
Nice.
Baby?
The baby!
Damn.
Hi, baby.
You would push the blame of your crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby? My guess is it's actually like an adult person, but it's like a mob boss.
Con baby from
Con
fucking
baby,
Frasier.
yeah.
Boss baby.
It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa! Oh god, she's ratatouilleing him!
Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop. My spine! Alright, here we go. Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Yasanosa preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
His mustache is all warty-old now.
Oh,
You
Fuck. Do any of you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man. Of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those that expect to keep our country safe.
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
This place was heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable.
Woo-woo.
Why is it every time I have a line, someone messages me? And your target that day was an old man and his Kaban.
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the stake, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous again at a later date.
He's gonna, like, hit him. He's struggling with anger. This is ridiculous.
Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time?
Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentleman please be excused, Your Excellency.
He slammed his forehead.
Face desk.
Indeed. The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetuated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Except for the fact where he said that it was his stake.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it?
Well...
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her.
Zero brain.
Miss Brett, you're free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day.
Wait!
Ryosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, well, I was reading and not talking. Whoops. Oh, no, it's just, something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't work out exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Shout it to the heavens.
Okay! Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. This trial will be over.
Do it, do the thing.
Hold it! Ah! He said hold it! Wait, Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryu-chan?
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Yes, I'm right. What you said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Consul. If Miss Brett's words truly were contrary, where is the evidence to prove it?
Take that!
The steak that Miss Brett has been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Oh, Jackie! Baby! Hi! Oh, honey, old girl, oh child. Oh, honey, old girl, oh child. Come here. Sorry, I need to have her.
Meow. Meow.
Fucking,
Oh wait, hold on.
fucking cat people are miserable.
Suck it.
Meow.
Jackie did bring more evidence. No, you can't go on my desk, Jackie. No, I don't trust you while I'm streaming to be there. I'm sorry.
I see you noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Consul?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did! She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks in there.
Ah! Oh.
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. That she's a stupid idiot.
So if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating something without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was...
She's dabbing.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
Oh god, my cat's on my desk now.
Aha!
As I said, I really must be leaving now.
Cat fight, cat fight.
Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to...
Oh, Jackie pressed forward,
I've
I'm
heard
sorry.
enough. Your irritating little spectacled samurai relic.
Of course. Delete it! I
What a
fucking hate it.
simp he
What's
is.
the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
I love that every single person in the call was on the same page with that.
Clearly the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks have in the steak have for her.
Ryu-chan, do you know where you're going with this?
Crazy.
We've reached 100 fat fairies.
Yes, now at last it's all come together.
Oh
What?
yeah,
No
it's all come
kidding.
together.
No, Kitty. I love you.
The
but no.
steak. The steak for Wilson. The steak specifically ordered for Wilson. Wilson's steak.
The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that allegedly had been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
What's that?
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Console. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
Can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been what?
You mean the thing that you've been doing this whole time?
Bitch.
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Said it should be technically inadmissible, but you know.
This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? This can't be! I don't believe you have it!
Objection.
I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. He's doing the point.
Yeah.
Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial.
Me.
Take that!
The answer is obvious. Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it.
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
Yes?
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet! I'm a superior officer!
Sergeant Nosa, can you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
T-shun! Affirmative, of course! I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still... I almost said Nippon. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense! That plate was taken from the victim's table!
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have the opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Savage!
Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest... that the sergeant switched the two steaks over! Maybe that's what he did, I don't know. I'm not his dad. He skipped over.
Did I say something wrong?
You did switch the plates?
God.
Well, after it happened,
Well, that explains why the investigator showed the wrong steak.
when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it! If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it! I'd be getting my marching orders! So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched my stick with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Damn.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swear on the brass uniform, that is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Ah!
Oh, she's biting it.
That's correct.
Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
No! You're not wiggling your way out of this, or wiggling your way out of it this time, lady.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
This thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett!
Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time this instant.
Yes, sir. Persona. I mean, what?
He really does seem like a Persona character.
Sorry for keeping you. Here is the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine it. Even though it's
Hey,
right
look.
there in front of you, and you
What?
can see it clearly.
The bloodstain. It's clearly visible, look! Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the other side of the plate shows the moment the victim was shot. He was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Ryu-chan to have shot the victim.
It can't be!
In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is.
The baby!
That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Here we go. Breakdown time.
Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no!
I knew it. I knew it would.
Yeah!
Oh, the chick
Just-
flew out.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
There was a black chick.
Are you quite done yet?
What the fuck?
Oh.
There's chicks everywhere. Look, he gets the black one. Oh, he gets some too.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life, using linnet juice. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
You plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison will be found in his water. Because linnet juice is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did.
Savage's sigh is just the icing on the cake whenever
I
I
know.
say linnet juice.
I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would be all over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And leave immediately, however. Before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
Plan appeared to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of linnet juice in my handbag.
Oh,
And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
your skirt?
You skirt?
So I was right. There were 2 guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang!
Hello, Olga. Also, hi, Kiki. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Heck yeah.
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Ryu-chan was the culprit and apprehended him.
Hey, I'm the one who can call him Ryu-chan. What the fuck?
I don't care. It's my turn now.
Bitch, I will destroy you. I have a katana.
I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
2 men fighting over me.
Oh my god.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Yes, of course. You need to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
That's definitely a felony.
That seems pretty low to me. I don't know.
Anyone could have done that.
Your Excellency,
Yes. Sorry.
I wonder, might I speak with you in private later?
She's gonna ask for a pardon.
Isn't there some way I can work off this court sentence under your bench?
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone.
Good day.
I hope you can forgive me, Naruto-san.
Fuck you!
Why is she? What do you mean, good day? Is she not being arrested right now?
I think is she trying to make a run for it? What?
She just left!
Later.
Excuse you?
Peace out, bitch.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. Yeah? I presume the prosecution is in agreement. This can't be! I don't lose! Not to the likes of this rookie student!
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition. But seriously, what the fuck? Did she just walk out?
Naruto!
Yes?
This insult to the Aki family name will never be forgotten!
You could almost say that it continues for generations.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, but diplomatic immunity does not grant you immunity from being charged with murder!
I don't think that was your line.
Seated with hate. Council of the old has to stand aside to make way for the new.
Oh, the pure rage.
Oh my god, I'm pulling the katana! It's the way of the world! May you never forget that! I'm gonna cut your head off now! Oh my god!
Dude, I just fucking died to the side! Yo!
Did he cut off his top knot?
He cut off the top of the
From across
perfect.
the room,
Now
no less.
Now your mouth is open wide enough for this giant cock. No.
A millennium may pass, and still, the Archie clan will never measure up to the Naruto clan.
Thank you, Sasuke.
This trial is in the Supreme Court of Japan is now over. Fuck off. Well, I believe go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Yeah, fuck.
We let the English mass murderer out with fucking poison.
Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Naruto, present an excellent case.
Believe it.
Golly!
I thank you, Your Excellency.
Can I become Hokage now? The use of the evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology.
Believe it!
What? After all, it's only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. Wasn't there a huge war over that?
Yeah.
But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here after the Shogun was fucking brutally murdered. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. The future of law awaits, but what will it look like? I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the younger to pursue.
I am far too old for this
Somebody
shit.
else could deal with that bullshit. Kazuma Asogi.
Yes.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire.
I don't know if I want to go now. They're kind of assholes.
I don't know why I'm talking about this, but learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able.
And all the racism. Come back racist towards yourself.
Actually, back then, it was just called a discrimination.
See, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were such an expert.
I'm an expert on racism.
Oh, great, awesome. Moving on.
And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
Oh my god, I'm a secret agent. Does that mean I'll get to poison people too? I understand. I'll kill them all, Your Excellency.
With any luck.
What was that about? Why do you look so
keeps
bright all
side-eyeing.
of a sudden?
It's
Happy New
the
Year,
murder in my
Wright,
eyes.
man.
I'll miss you so much. I mean, never mind.
You know, I never thought about it, but why does he carry a katana? And he wields it with expert precision and skill. I think it's just because he likes holding swords.
As for you, Naruto,
Oh, yes?
in you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry onward.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Don't get too excited, fuck. It is time to deliver the final verdict.
Will there be confetti?
I hereby find the defendant, Naruto, not guilty. Yes.
Confetti? Yo, it's sakura petals!
He's still just saying there. Oh,
his
No,
hair's
but
still-
seriously, we let the killer walk. So, like, what are we gonna do something about that? Or, like, what's going on here?
No, don't worry.
Okay, I just, you know,
It's fine.
kind of a problem. Ooh, we should probably go get
I
it.
wouldn't worry. You don't have
in
to.
the country
This
right
court is now
Look at it.
adjourned.
you forgot about the part where she said she has a concealed pistol. She's probably waiting outside in the lobby to shoot her.
She's gonna go meet the judge in private and kill him.
The court is adjourned.
Was this all just one case?
Yes.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
That was the
First stream
tutorial.
and second
That was
stream.
the tutorial?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that's the
shortest
tutorial.
case. They only get longer from here.
That was the tutorial. I want to die. Why did they make it so long?
Because justice
This is like
slow.
that was like 4 times as long as usual.
Also, they let the thief go too.
That's fine. We're fine with that.
They weren't prosecuting that yet.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it! I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial!
You're honestly very lucky.
Horrendous
That was a
is a
lot
word
of
for it.
misjustice thrown your way all at once. And to be honest, the justice system was fucked in already. But this was completely mischievous. And you definitely, if you were anyone else, would have gotten a life sentence on the spot. But thankfully, game mechanics is on your side, and you didn't get fucked like every other person who would have been in your position definitely would have immediately.
Why are you so mad?
Passionate!
Lulu, there's no tea here, please. That's all in England, where the murderers are.
It's a fucking video game.
Ryuch! You finally pulled it off. Congratulations!
Well, it couldn't have been done without you. Thank you, bro.
Bro.
No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work.
Oh,
He was pleasured by his work?
So you owe me an extra large sake-yaki. University Street. Don't forget.
Yucky, yucky.
Ah, my God.
Tea's ready.
My fucking ears.
Ari, I need your deep voice for this one.
Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off.
Oh no! I'm wrong!
Congratulations to both of you for proving
I
Naruto's
misread.
concept of innocence.
I misread! I'm sorry! For failure!
Sorry.
It's you.
I'm sorry. I was just my soul was breaking. Our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Don't worry, he can get you a
Thank
sake.
you so much! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course. The guy who suckered me into defending for myself in the first place.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba. Judicial defense.
I see. Nepotism wins again.
Speaking of Mikotoba,
There it is. Now it's the deep voice.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruto, you did an excellent job.
thank you, Professor.
Oh no! It is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed a true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
But yeah, by the way, that criminal walked away. Just in case you're wondering.
Good friend?
She did fucking what?
Yeah, just let her walk out.
Yo,
Just let her walk away.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's where you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together?
Yeah, I heard you mentioned that before.
Well, I have Alzheimer's, so it was a long time ago. Besides,
And you'll probably get killed by the murder wandering loose anyway. You know, loose ends and all that.
it's your turn, Asagi.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is the trope.
Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In everything. Tea exports, murder, science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course,
Especially murder.
in kangaroo courts. I mean law.
I'll have you know that we do a great job.
Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I realized I was going to America. Oh, you meant Britain. Oh, okay, sorry. I will. I'll learn all that I can.
Where do you think they learned it from?
I swear on this. The spirit of the Asogi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
How else am I going to kill those murderous British people? I mean, did you see that woman? There's probably like 20 of them right when I get off the boat. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I am. Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go and how to get back to your heart. Cuts down anything that's in my way.
Like that clothing that you're wearing.
Yes, very restrictive, that.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
That reminds me, what happened to the woman? I know we can talk about her.
Oh, she left.
Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Ah, yes. Her. It's not easy to tell you this, but
She's been
Oh, don't tell me
pardoned.
she got away.
What do you mean? Shirley's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all.
she will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. Diplomatic immunity, bitch.
Fucking what?
What? Shanghai?
We just got Shanghai. That's what you're telling me.
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? Why not?
I have no idea who this is.
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Oh,
Never mind, it's this guy.
Inspector
I just-
Hosonaga.
It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must
Diplomatic
congratulate.
immunity is a real thing, but not to this extent.
But what's all this about consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then
we can
who?
succeed her.
Who's going to bring her to justice?
No.
British consular court will hear the case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now. We've signed a friendship treaty.
Well, they decided that because we convicted someone who was actually proven to be a murderer in our own soil, that they just ripped it all up.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
And as long as it's not a serious incident of highly political nature, your respective governments. They can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan?
I'm afraid not for a young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
You're showing me she literally did just walk.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Starting now with this gun I found.
Pardon? Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now.
Yeah, we
Evening
just got over a
calls for
murder
a
trial.
celebratory drink.
But Professor...
I can't drink.
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. Let's get plastered. We should be celebrating that Ryuchan's not guilty. Start having some fun. Plus, this is a good chance for me to get Ryuchan drunk.
Oh.
In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
I thought this was just a side job. What the fuck?
You're Detective Kosunaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor?
I still think that's a health code violation, right? This right here.
Definitely a health code violation.
What health code?
Of course.
Oh yeah, true. Yes, fair enough.
Carnival's food is second to none.
They let criminals walk here for everything. Health codes aren't a thing.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruto-san's release.
Jack, thank you for the 15 months Twitch Prime sub! I'm honored!
Full streak!
It's been so fun role-playing with you!
Yeah, you're pretty cool, whatever.
You're pretty cool, whatever.
You're pretty cool, G.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. She always disappears when she bows.
Terrifying.
So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma.
Yes, darling. I mean, Ryuchan.
I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? Defense was all your own work. I only legitimately helped with half of it.
Your skills made a difference, though. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I was just a juror. You were the law.
Not so sure about that. I'm contractually obligated to tell you I'm not an attorney, and you should seek an attorney in your own state or province. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during the trial. Couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
But come on, be serious!
I am being serious. I think I make a much better house husband. I helped you today. Only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh no, not me! All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through all that ever again!
just want to go combat. 2 men, shirtless.
I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
I was just about to bap us all.
18
That's the
naked
point.
cowboys in the shower.
There's only one way we can trust each other, and that's hugging without shirts on.
Oh my god.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point?
We were wearing
Listen,
shirts.
Ryuchan. You know what the most critical weapon any lawyer needs in order to win?
Just stick.
Knowledge of the law?
A
A
katana.
motherfucking katana. No, the ability to believe.
To believe? To believe what?
To believe it.
A defense. Oh, that's on me.
Defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. Oh shit.
Equivalent exchange, buddy!
Hey! I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what you believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you could be really backed into a corner.
Kabadon.
But being able to remain faithful, mostly to you, to what you choose to believe in, even then. Well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. You're a special person. You're a good boy. You're all good boys.
I feel like you guys are misinterpreting their relationship quite a bit.
Nah.
They're in the same room. They're fucking.
Believing in.
They're making eye contact. That either means they want a Pokemon battle or they want to fuck.
Okay.
Believing in your client.
Look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience. She never stopped believing in me.
Well,
Oh shit. You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts and the help of 5 random ghosts in your head. And because you never stopped believing in me.
Believe in the me that believes in you. Thanks, Cosma.
Manly side glance.
There's something I want to ask. Oh no. There's something I want to ask you, Rochan. It's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
Oh my.
Will you marry me?
It sounds serious. What is... Bruh!
Oh
my
you're still
God.
here, are you? I'm here to cock block you.
Oh, Inspector
like that bloke.
Hosonaga! Fuck off!
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be right there. Seriously, leave. I'm trying to do something important.
No!
Pick up this conversation again later. That definitely means we're not going to have it again. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. I'm probably going to die now. To give you a traumatic past and a conversation unfulfilled.
And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget!
Now he's gonna be accused of murder. That's what it's gonna be.
I mean, he does carry a katana everywhere.
Yeah.
Also, he kind of slashed the hat off of a prosecutor. Even if
Not
he was
even
a
a hat,
dickhead.
his top knot. It was his hair.
Yeah. Ah, yes, that too.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-chan, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part in this.
Hey!
That's not true. I mean, he disrupted, but he also helped.
We were both kind of half right. He was incompetent, but also well-meaning.
Yeah.
He was incompetently good at breaking the law in ways that benefited us.
Yes.
It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through the trial. But more importantly, Cosma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize,
Fucking hell.
just how much it would change my life.
Chapter end?
Hey, Finn. Chapter end.
Hey.
getting? Woo! Okay, that is a perfect stopping point. Thank you to literally everyone who came to help me voice stuff because, oh my god, I can't do this on my own. Also, it was really fun.
Disgusting video game.
You're quite welcome.
Okay, my fury is immeasurable. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to the creators of this game,
They're not representing
then-
real legal.
and then never send it because I realize that it is a parody.
Who the heck
But it'll
is
make
online?
me feel better.
I can't believe they used Linux in this game without paying rights to his appearance.
I
Okay.
know, right?
Okay.
And used his fucking what's it called?
His
His
juice.
Linux juice.
Okay.
Know your lore.
Okay.
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 Okay. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye. Have a good time.
Yeah.
Out
Is
of my
everything's
life.
just self-taught. It's still self-taught, but someone.
How you feeling, Lulu?
I want a parent.
Hold on, you're still texting.